Okay, let's do the regular audio check. Things are fine, so I haven't gotten off VPN, but I don't think it matters. I tried doing a stream without VPN and still managed to get multiple disconnections, which is extremely disappointing. So yeah, seems to be cool. Let me just get the game started. Yeah, so it turns out that apparently I need to play first bits of the game, like just load into the game, not just stay stuck in the character selection screen. I actually have to get into the game itself before the game can be captured by OBS. Why, you may ask? I have absolutely no clue. So that will remain a mystery forever. Okay, where was that? Trying to get the game. It was very funny. By very funny, I mean not funny at all. If for some reason I failed to load into the game. Oh, there's something else I forgot as well. DLSS. I should have done this before stream, but let me do some stuff first. Let me check if see if Wuthering Waves can be captured. Pretty sure it can, yes, okay. Yep, it is being captured. Alright, next step is actually doing the whole DLSS thing. So I think Wuthering Waves is not using not using preset J or preset K of DLSS, which is new transformer DLSS. So I'm dropping a new DLL, but I haven't actually checked that and modified the preset. I was fucking around with Death Stranding earlier. It was made extremely clear to me that the default. They'll use the default preset C if you don't fiddle around with DLSS tweaks. So okay, Wuthering Waves is being captured. That's good, but I'm gonna have to fiddle around with some settings. The DLSS thing should be quick, I hope. And if I have issues, then I'm just gonna go with what I have. It's totally fine. Current DLSS thing is totally fine. It's just that, you know, I want maximum sharpness in my games. And yeah, Transformer DLSS is should I say transformative when it comes to just removing all the blurriness from the game. Alright, oh, I actually haven't swapped the DLSS, I wonder if swapping the DLSS counts as some kind of cheat or something, and I won't be able to launch the client. That will suck, because this is an always online game, so yeah. Can't find. Okay, I managed to swap the DLL, but can't find the DLSS. Yeah. Let me check something else. It's an inclined binaries Win64. Thank you, Google. Well, shouldn't thank Google, just Google, but random internet user who contributed that information. Yep. So, let me check where my mod DLSS mod file is. DLSS tweet. Oh shit! I fucked up. So I was fucking around with DLSS tweaks, and I cut and paste the file instead of copying and pasting. So now I have to download the. Yeah, I need to download the OG DLSS tweaks again from GitHub. Wait, source code zip what? It's not source code, right? It'd be very funny if it's actually source code. Oh no, it is indeed source code. Oh yeah, it is indeed source code. Shit. Where is the bloody actual file stuff? Oh, it's in Nexus mod. Alright, fine. Now I need to remember to actually copy the file and not cut and paste it. 995 and DLL file are the only two files that matter, because yeah, I've redone the SIG override and shit. What are things? What? I opened the DLL file instead of the INI file. I was wondering why is the file corrupted. Anyway, let's see. I want DLA, force DLA, force ZA. And I need to also enable the HUD so that I can tell if DLSS tweaks is actually working. If the HUD appears, then it means that the tweak is working. which no one will see because I'm still on the stream starting scene on the OBS studio. Game launch, and then I thought it was crashing. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh right. Oh yes, I see the HUD. Set K. Illegal softwares have been detected. The system will further confirm whether there will be suspend or block punishment on your account. Please try to restart your computer and log in again. Also, please strictly comply with end user license agreement. DXGI.dll. So, yep. Oh, good thing I'm not deep into the game, eh? If I was, then I'd be so pissed. And this is a game that I choose not to get invested in because, yep, I barely played any of it. Oh, so apparently before 2.0 it was okay. Now if the game detects DXGI, you will get auto-delayed ban after 24 hours because it sends logs now for warning. That was in 2.0, just hope they don't. So, okay. So how do I actually get like good quality DLSS? If fucking game developers are so slow when it comes to updating their bloody games. And the thing is, like, they don't have an option for DLA either. My PC can run the game easily, so I want the game to look as sharp as possible. I don't want to use NVIDIA app because, well, first off, I've never installed that app, and yeah, no, fuck it. I'll just get to the game if that I haven't been banned. What else? I just want to test it out. I want to test the bloody claim that this apparently is a Souls-like game. So, you know, better live up to the hype. Alright, game is being captured. Being logged in. I don't know, feels blurry. Maybe a little sharper. I don't think it's using the right preset, even though, you know, it has the right DLL. Anyway, I should actually swap to the game now. Let's see how long it takes for me to get banned, or maybe I'll never get banned. Graphics quality, yep. Color settings, blah blah blah. Max out everything except for the LSS, which, yeah, well, quite ultimate quality, but I don't know. And ray tracing is on, everything is on. Yeah, frame rate is good, so the ray tracing, whatever it's doing, it's minimal. Yeah, why did one of my... Never mind. Yeah. So, you know, there was a tiny bit of introduction where apparently, you know, I arrive at some world, apparently I have amnesia. Okay, so this is how they do invisible walls, huh? Yeah, so I have amnesia. I don't know where I am, who I am. You know, welcome by two girls and okay, so this is how to sprint. Cool. Yep, and apparently I can climb like Zelda. So this feels very much like what was it? There was another game. Fuck, I forgot the name. It's called something. Genshin Impact, right. Anyway, oh hey, this looks like a dragon, yeah. So those two guys say, well, you know, you're here, you're in our world, you want to travel with us? I say, yeah, maybe, but you say, you know, there's only one exit, so you're gonna have to travel with us anyway, so. It's nice for them to show a timer on the tutorial messages, so.
All nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere.
What the fuck is a tacit discord?
The devil.
Oh, that. Okay. Hi. Break. Enemy is kind of bullet spongy. I mean, these are low level 1 enemies, right?
Sounds come forth.
Sounds come forth. Oh, X is heavy attack.
I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow.
So I'm
Watch
also
me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao. I mean, Jisha.
Wait, so that's the real name, huh? Can I kill bunnies? Can I kill it? Yep, raw meat. Yeah, basically I'm the sort of cool guy who fights with my sword in the scabbard until, you know, I actually have to do some real damage and I take sword out of scabbard. I was sheath. Ah, so that's the tail I saw. That was a dragon. So this game is heavy on the Eastern mythology, it seems. I think Chinese game dev made this, which is why, you know, it's all Chinese names. Pronounced semi-accurately.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No, I'm tripping, bro.
You saw our sentinel in your memories?
Like I said, I was tripping.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. the Oracle
Oh.
Engine Sentinel in Zhengzhou. There is one capital and
What's
6
with the
cities
weird
in
subtitle?
Huanglong, with
Font
each
choice.
city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
觉醒的觉 as in awakening, maybe? I don't know.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions,
Okay,
they
this
manifest
pronunciation
in
is actually
various
accurate.
forms.
So maybe they're actually employing bilingual people.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records
Okay.
state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Wait, so this place is called Huanglong. Does that have anything to do with like Huangdi, the Yellow Emperor thing?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the
They
shape.
manifest. Okay, so in Huanglong it's mostly in dragons, but there are other regions with non-dragon-like sentinels. Cool.
You were standing face
Oracle
to face
Engine.
with our sentinel?
Yeah.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Okay, so the subtitle. So as in translated notes. Yeah, so magistrate is the highest official. I see. So sometimes they read out the translated notes as well, which was why I was confused. Sometimes they don't read out the translated notes. So okay. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Oh,
You're
darn.
right.
That must be an elite class.
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Oh yeah,
Leave it to me.
apparently, because I'm roaming around, I'm a rover. But that also means that my name is kind of like the name you would give a dog.
Moment of resonance.
Oops.
Rover, watch out! Hey!
How do I dodge? This isn't Dark Souls combat. Alright.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
This isn't Dark Souls combat. No dodge either. Do my characters heal while they are
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Concerto energy. So I do damage. Performing dodges. How do I perform dodges again? So this game emphasizes swapping characters because swapping in and swapping out, you know, you trigger their skills and do a ton of damage. Alright, cool. But how the fuck do I dodge again? I know this is jump. I must have missed the part where They taught me to dodge. Oh, okay, RB. I hate games that the map dodging to trigger buttons. Just so unelegant. Just feels wrong. Especially, right, coming from a Souls game. This is the default scheme, so maybe things are different. Oh wow, they're too lazy to even animate ladder climbing. It's just the same animation I would use.
Remnants of the past.
It's exact same element that I would use climbing rock surfaces. Okay. What did I get? Everything has been equipped. Okay, these are new, I know, but raw meat was something I got from hunting, so... Yeah, so... Yep, climbing a rocky surface and Oh yeah, 4 damage, is there any? Doesn't seem to be. So... Dashing is same as dodging. Yeah, alright. So now I know why they map it to...
Cherish every gain.
Training rectified. I think that resets skill points, but yeah. I still don't fully approve of running. Oh, they could have mapped run to the left trigger, right? Like normal, decent people. One pages from the Gorges of Spirits. Yeah. My instinct is just to keep collecting stuff, even though I have no idea what these stuff are to be used for. I doubt there's anything on Dragon's body. So yeah, anyway. Let's check 4 damage. No, oh, there is slight 4 damage, but it's not fatal. That's good. Die.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang
Like a
Yang
what?
was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tesset Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Yeah, naming something Tesset Discord is just... not feeling it.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baizhi, we're almost there. The place
Okay, maybe
where
not
we said
bilingual.
we'd meet with
Baizhi.
She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baizhi can heal with her resonance ability. See? There's
Yeah,
a
not
resonance beacon
bilingual,
over
but
there. When you
they
see
do
a
really
beacon,
good
be
in
sure
pronouncing-
to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and
I didn't
other
hand
basic
anyone
functions.
anything. Why are you talking out when I can't even see you, motherfuckers? Okay, so this is how I heal. I stand near one of these things to heal. But yeah. 是. Yeah, so when Trip and stumble across some of the pronunciations, you can tell, yeah, not quite not quite fully native, I guess, but oh,
We are almost at the gorge's entrance.
good job
There will
still.
be a
Very,
descent,
very, very
But if
good
your
job.
terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Jinja. Yeah, sure. They always emphasize the
Jinzhou
Z and
is
H
the
part.
safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Okay. Now I understand why I was able to talk to them. I need to switch characters, right? Yeah. Basically, I only see a single avatar in the game world, and apparently, that single avatar represents 3 people. Okay. All right. Cool. You're boasting about your fortifications.
Right?
Fine. Yeah. Sure. You know, I just arrived in this world. I'm not gonna start insulting people.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Yeah, so they basically nailed Huanglong, but everything else is kind of like slight, very slight,
Huh?
slightly
We've
off.
agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
白痴, not 白痴, 白痴. No. Fortunes, none of them match.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
A hole in the ground?
When did it show up?
Everything is pre-pended with the word tacit. Like, I thought enemies were tacit something, and this is like a tacit field. It's gonna get
Wasn't here when we
confusing
just
real
got
quick.
here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Someone? Something? I don't know.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe!
Don't jump in.
Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Tacit field, tacit discords. Is there a chance that Baizi down there is bait? What? Why would I even say such things?
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Okay, hero plays are apparently just very popular, shows. A theater. Let's review what's been said. Popular shows in Jinzhou. According to the hero play, yes, there's a chance for that. Then can we not go in there? I'm a coward. Huge coward, or I should be the White Knight. Well, You know, considering the fact that we fought off some of those tacit discords and they don't appear terribly challenging. Yeah, sure.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
So I can choose these two. Alright. How do I activate it? Press A while in the air to fly. Okay. She's not even trying with pronouncing the word properly. And
we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
the pronunciation just gets worse and worse.
You know, we... Huh?
The first few line reads were okay, and then it's like, I give up. It's just Baizhi.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
Wait, what? Did I accidentally press something?
Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Kind of Joker.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Wait, is this for real? I'm joking around,
Worry
right?
has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Sure thing, anime lady. Oh, cool. It's Yoshimitsu. That's a kick-ass track. Defeat? Question mark? That means, yeah, there's no chance for me to... Oh, now they teach me how to dodge.
Swift and resolute.
Oh!
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
Bum 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 bum.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Wait, is his health not going down? Yeah, his health is definitely not going down. So, am I supposed to learn how to dodge from this tutorial, and then once that's done, then the fight can continue? Because Okay, health is going down now. Yeah, this is not quite Dark Souls. Like, this is more like, I don't know, standard action RPG with dodge mechanic.
Doesn't matter.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Alright. Yep, that's shit timing. What I'm trying to say is the game is very forgiving, which is a good thing. Not every game needs to be a Dark Souls, but this game shouldn't. How do you counter attack again? Deal damage and then what? Wait, if there's a weakness halo and I attack, then there's counter attack immediately. But that is just... I just need to keep wailing on the attack button then.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Alright. If I keep wailing on the X, like...
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah, I'm pretty much button mashing, to be honest.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm not a strong silent type, no. But it's the same!
Goodness!
I thought I'd at least say the word I'm fine.
Area, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too.
Thanks for
I've
worrying
never
about
seen
me.
such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Yeah, it's teamwork though.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
I'm sure it's perspective, but I just realized Rowan's kind of short, isn't he?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My
What does that even
apologies.
mean?
We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No, I have no fucking clue.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Pangu. Not Pangu, it's Pangu.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Oh, I didn't realize I triggered autoplay. That's why cutscenes are just going
So
along.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, so the voice actors are definitely just. I think the first few lines, they're really committed, and they try to pronounce like Huang Long and everything correctly, and then as the line reads go on, yeah, they stop putting in the effort maybe, or they just relapse into their natural pronunciation. Like instead of Huang Long, they just go Huang Long, Huang Long. Anyway.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
So who gets to absorb
There
this
should
thing
be
then?
some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Why
We'll
was
need
that
to report the unusual phenomena
voice?
here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Oh no. So I can suck it into my board, but I can suck it into my hand.
What? What kind of power is that?
I am a
Wolverine?
protagonist.
You've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Well, this is a very anime. Also, I'm kind of happy that, cell shading tech has basically advanced to the point where there's like variable line weight. So you see the curves of a face, right? It's not say the line defining the curve of a face isn't the same thickness. The thickness changes. And that is so cool. It's been a while. Long time since I've played anything related to anime. Like last time it was something related to Dragon Ball, I think. It's either Dragon Ball or something, I don't know. But yeah. The tech has really advanced. Anyway, I'm just as confused as you are. Also, she's one hungry gal. Everything's about eating for her.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now.
Wait, did I didn't
Anyway,
skip
spicy
anything.
food is always the best.
Rover, are you
I think
feeling
the
all right?
autoplay is paced
Any
incorrectly.
discomfort? Could it
Yeah,
be
I
the
should
side
stop
effect of
autoplaying
fighting
because-
that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Wait, Huashu? That's Huashu? If Shu, it should be S and H, not X. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Probe me with your medical devices.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Don't think you're so special, protagonist.
With a human body. I remember comprehensive mirror for historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening.
Okay, so Yang Yang is at least putting in the effort when it comes to at least trying to get the pronunciations correct.
A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu.
Pangu is wrong.
Heaven and earth apart, they
Pangu.
aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Annals. You into annals? I mean, reading them. I mean. Yeah, let's hear more about Pangu. No, Pangu.
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Data Bank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist.
That doesn't explain anything. I know where the names came from. Like, could you tell me more about Pangu and Qiankun?
Could it be that Rover's like the great granddaddy of us all?
You just call me daddy.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
Analyze the Analects.
Rover,
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Alright, so that is definitely not standard. Like, Pinyin. HSI doesn't exist. So, yeah, so localization, I think they try to look stray away from standard pinyin, because pinyin, yeah, you understand, most of the time it's okay, you know, for an English speaker, but yeah, you need to spell it weird in certain cases, because it's not intuitive in certain cases for people who speak English as their main language, that is. Anyway, Jinxi, maybe HS is meant to stand for X. Jinxi, maybe, yeah.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our
Moon
city
chasing.
welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
Alright, is this world populated purely by women? Like, I've encountered a grand total of 4 people ever since I've landed here, and they're all women. Why?
Jinzhou has always
Where are my
been a
dudes?
crucial defense
Where my
against
bros
the
at?
tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
We swear we aren't xenophobic, okay? We are hospitable to visitors, even though kill a bunch of creatures that don't look like us all day long.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Wait, don't tell me that's me, because I'm not ready to shoulder that fucking burden.
We have awaited your arrival for a
Oh,
long
no,
time.
it's me. Fuck it.
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
Yeah, I am.
You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you.
Yeah, you mean how I sucked up that echo?
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
Yes. I am the licensed master. You need a license, you know where to look for me.
This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Alright, so basically it's like, hey, look, you're super important.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Is Rover.
That's a me.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
Yes. True measure is having unearned confidence.
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I plan to keep on roving. You know, roaming around. You motherfuckers call me Rover, right? So, I will live up to that name. I don't have any plans,
I
yeah.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
If I'm such an important person, why don't you guys remember me? Like, I don't remember anything, but you guys not remembering me is,
Whether you were the
weird.
visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one
Finally
was
shorten
so
it to
scary.
TD.
Well, you did get rid of most of them.
Instead of what was it? Tacit discourse. I forgot T word already, but yeah, D is for Discord.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Alright, Americans need to stop like pronouncing PN as pan. I know it's Peter Pan, you know, cooking pan, but pan. If you're going for Mandarin pronunciation. Oh, sure. Fine. I'm forced to follow you guys. I can't wander around the wilderness anyway. Oh,
It would
I
be
can.
best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
What if, for some reason, I have the urge to poop? I have some stomach discomfort. What should I do? Questions that will never be asked in this sort of game. Let's check the FPS. What? I did turn on ray tracing, but nope. 69, 71. Yeah, nah. It's fine. 65 FPS, 69,
I'm gonna get you when you can absorb.
66.
I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows.
Wait, that's it? That's the other thing I'm supposed to absorb. Alright, well, absorbing them gives me what? Like, are they like Pokemon? I can summon them in battle?
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
Yeah, tacit.
Or maybe...
ED.
Maybe
Tacit
we should
discord.
give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
I will
so
be
now
there
I've-
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Oh,
past
really?
behind.
It's just a lot of meaningless babble. Well, it's not entirely meaningless, but it's vacuous, shall we say. It's empty, it's devoid of substance. Yeah, let's head towards the shared future as we leave our past behind. Means absolutely fucking nothing, okay? Alright, I've equipped them. So transform into a Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hit grant a follow-up strike and shield effect, and there's a Sonata effect. Okay. So Sonata will be with the secondary TDs that I equip.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Reach farther destination together.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
I sense your weakness.
Okay. Is this the entirety of the game? Some tacit discords that are defeated may become an echo. Not all of them. I can obtain databank XP by absorbing them, and Higher databank level means that there's a higher chance of defeated enemies turning into echoes. And how do I use echo skills?
Leave it to me.
So just because there's like a time dodge doesn't mean that this game is Souls-like. Summon a wuther. Okay. What is this?
Remnants of the past.
The remnants of the past. Future past.
I will be there for everyone.
Echoes of the
toward our
future
shared
past.
future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, is there a tutorial on echo skill? Because I definitely missed that. Oh.
This is a testament to my connection.
Voice actor Chase Brown. Okay.
Will there be new
I can't change the voice. This is just
This
for
is
me
a
to
testament
admire
to my
my
conne-
character. I see. It's training sword. I don't want to level up because I haven't been given a tutorial yet. Okay, so skins, which I assume is how monetization works. Supposed to spend money to buy the skins. And my issue is how the fuck am I supposed to do the echo skill shit? Echo. I think the echo skill is with the right trigger, maybe. Optional, activate resonance beacon. Where is the resonance beacon? Oh, I think that's the resonance beacon I see ahead of me. Level 6, maybe not a good idea. Oh, poor thing is just...
I sense your weakness.
LF Howlercore.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, she gets the tortoise. Tortoise? I don't know. Whatever. Yay. So can I get healing all the time whenever I come to this area, or... Oh. The animals disappear if they're running against the wall for too long. So I can definitely wander around, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Hi, die, go, die.
Leave it to me.
Oh, level 9. Target core its head with pistols to greatly deplete its vibration strength. So definitely not animals that I should be fighting.
Strike from the shadows. Swift and
Duang?
resolute.
Duang? Duang? Alright, even enemies that are higher level than me, apparently I can fight them. Now that I'm slightly injured, I want to see if I can heal up. So, alright, unlock new echoes of higher rarities or unlock echoes to gain data bank XP or increase data bank job level. Alright, alright. I've not reached this level. Oh, I can claim stuff.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I know father is correct, but just wondering why they chose father instead of further. Why? Alright, you get this weird thing. Oh no, oh, this. So she has the turtle and the weird shroom. Good luck with that. Oh, can I swim? That's the other concern I had.
Leave it to me.
Oh, LT, I see LT now. LT is to trigger the special skill. Also, FPS is dropping to 65, 61. So there are limits. So maybe it's not a good idea for me to do DLA because yeah,
Speeding up.
Wait, I didn't check if I can heal up. Yeah, so if I'm having some minor performance issue, I'm still not dropping below 60 FPS. Okay, I can heal up. But yeah, in this introductory area, if it's possible for me to drop FPS below like 70, then yeah, it's a good thing I'm not doing DLA.
Beware.
Level 6, huh?
The end has come.
The end has come.
One with the sounds.
Alright, I can absorb you now. Just blew all my special ability. Okay,
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
you get all the streams, okay? All the streams. Maybe that triggers some kind of resonance shit. I don't know. Oh, let me check.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Sonata effect, freezing frost. Okay. 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 Outro. Oh, so this is a late title card, I think. I look at the city and then the name of the game comes up. Sonan's casket. Yeah, so apparently I missed this part of the law, sort of miss it, overlook it, but apparently everything is made out of sound waves, or waves, not sound waves necessarily, but yeah. They do make it sound kind of like sound waves, so yeah, so everything is made out of waves in this world. Kind of true, I mean, I think they're borrowing from the concept, you know, how light both behaves as a particle and a wave. So, you know, if something as elementary as light has that duality, so they're gonna say that this Wuthering Waves world, everything is made out of waves. So that, yeah, that's why this game is called Wuthering Waves, huh? Alright, so Sonan's casket. Sonan's, Sonoros. Everything is sonic. Yeah. Records the untwisted memories of the past. So if I discover one, then I should just sell it. I tell you to unlock, like, you know, more lore, but no, it's just stuff that you can sell. Fine. And you stand here. Yeah. Admire the city. Some kind of techno, fusion of techno and East Asian architecture. I wish actual cities in China looked like that. The problem is, when it comes to China, the modern look is just, you know, I won't say bland. Most of the time, it's just standard skyscrapers you see on pretty much
Look!
every
Jinzhou
modern
City's
city.
just up ahead.
Rover?
Pregnant pause. That's it. I thought something was gonna happen, like some ninjas gonna. Oh, okay.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Wait, I'm some kind of seed. And there's a stalker who wants me.
Alrighty.
Who wants
what
my
should we do
seed?
next? Shall we go
Who
grab
wants
a bite?
me as a seed, maybe. Yeah, all this talk of food is actually making me fucking hungry. Shit. I ate not too long ago and now I'm hungry. Shit.
I am to return to the academy. The
Alright,
anomalies
see ya
of the
then.
gorges of spirits,
白死.
the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located.
The Grand Library. Data repository. Alright, fine.
The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, okay, you know, everyone knows a library is where knowledge is stored, and and library, you know, written text is the same as data. Okay, you don't need to emphasize that. There was that other game that did it as well. What was it? Fuck, I'm trying to think. Stellar Blade, right? They're saying, you know, oh, what an inefficient method of storage. All the other two are actually, yes, I consent to being cared for by Chixia.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of...
Oh, and the sonata effects. It requires like 2 to 5 echoes of the same type. I see. Ah, ice and ice. So, now I have sonata effect. Okay, I see. Summon a roast shroom to fire laser and deal havoc damage. Molten Rift. What? Flowing chlorine, lingering tunes. What exactly is it? I don't even know what it is. Telling me they're suggesting something to me, but I don't get what the suggestions are supposed to be. They seem like skills, but I thought I already had skills. Whatever. I'll figure it out later as I play more of the game. If I play more of the game, that is. If. There's a big if. Can I get injured? Can I? Boom! And I can swim and dive. I don't think I can die. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I think I need to activate one of these towers to open up the map. I'm jumping. Cannot. I can climb on smooth surfaces, but somehow I can't negotiate a 90-degree angle. Stuff that most climbers will actually be able to negotiate easily. Wait, why can I not run continuously? Trophies, galleries, link email. So I need to hold down RB to run. That didn't happen when I'm out in the wild. So maybe maybe it did. Maybe I record
Here's to
incorrectly.
a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch.
Is that a put-on British accent? feels kind of fake.
Of course.
Okay.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Yeah, I think.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello. Welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch.
Yeah, you already said hello.
Me? I'm the receptionist here. My job is to help our members in Jinzhou and bring in new ones when I can. Oh, and we're now accepting pre-orders for our new merchandise. What do you say? Want to snag one for
Fucking
yourself?
hell. Capitalism has spread here. Concept of pre-orders. Fuck.
Bye. See you again.
Fuck all this. Can I? Oh, I can. And, oh, well, these people don't respond to being smacked in the face with my training blade. Wait. No way, way. Okay, so they do sort of react. Okay, so apparently he submitted some photos. Apparently the photos are going to be used for what? Some kind of AI reconstruction? Before some kind of... to rebuild the world before some kind of cataclysm made it look ugly, I guess. Alright, cool. Yeah, I noticed that all their clothing, pretty much all their clothing has hints of East Asian touch. Heck, even more specifically, it's like a Chinese touch. Yep. Anyway. Oh, day and night system. Cool. I noticed that it is getting a little dark. Time to eat. No? No. Just trying to skip this conversation I heard before, okay? It's not some critical information. Oh, they display... So every second corresponds to a single minute in this game world.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself.
Kind of terrible as a guide. You know that, right?
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Navigator, defense system, regional
The
information
smaller
center.
ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
So this is a tower, and the beacons pick up signals from the
Data is
tower.
shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay. I know I'm supposed to just walk all the way there, but not. Fuck it. Hi. And everyone's just standing respectfully talking and looking at it, and just... here I am. Walk up to it and slam my head into it. Slam my guard into it. Hulu? Tang Hulu. Right. 6%. That's a weak stat. Gotta pump up those numbers. I wonder if I can kill kids. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes. You know, they probably put this tree inside glass enclosure so that it's not damaged by people sneaking in. Here I am, being an asshole. It drops down to the 40s, so maybe ray tracing is a good idea. I'm pretty sure the game is perfectly fine if I don't turn on ray tracing. Or maybe I can just turn down ray tracing a notch. Motion blur can be a little lower as well. I don't like too much blur. Yep, FPS is fine once I've turned it down to like medium. And it still drops to like 61 and so on, but yeah. As long as it doesn't drop down to like 40s or something like that, it's fine. As long as it stays above 60, that's what I want to say.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Oh, someone book an appointment for me now.
Do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Next stop, Renasita? Mamacita. Early access available. New chapter unlocked. Experience it now. What? Oh, right. So, I think this is another region and I can just jump into that region right now. Oh, Rover, guided by the tides, you have banished the shadows of war in Jinzhou and crossed the boundaries of time on Mount Firmament and stood upon the secluded shores. Did you hear the... what? Oh, right. Scroll up and down with right stick. Did you hear the gospel carried on the tempest winds, echoing across the stormy sea? Did you glimpse the unparalleled splendor that lies within the fabled land of the echoes? Now steel your heart and embark on a journey into the unknown, brave the storm and carve a path to Renascita. Looks kind of European, maybe medieval Italy. Looks kind of like that. Yeah, but I want to stick to this part of town. This camera is sometimes locked. Huh. Maybe there's no need for ray tracing. Or maybe I can drop down the DLSS quality. It's still sharp enough. Still drop down to like 58 or something, but it's good enough. Just surprised that it's possible for this game to suffer from frame rate issues. So maybe I should just turn off ray tracing altogether, maybe. Right. So you're the Pokemon Master, huh? Actually, I don't know anything about the Echo Projector, but somehow I blurted the correct answer, so let's go with it. Oh shit, I got dragged into a side quest. Transform into Gulpuff to take on the challenge and reach the finish line within a specified time. Dash, speed up, jump to make the Gulpuff jump. Alright. Seems simple enough. I wonder if it's possible to maintain steady 60 if I don't have any ray tracing. That's my concern now. I think big areas with lots of items, lots of characters and so on. That's where I'm struggling. Yep, turning off ray tracing and things are good. And I can barely tell the difference. In fact, I'm gonna pause. I want to do a little search on if there's any noticeable difference with ray tracing. I'm sure people have examined it. Okay, so ray tracing does change reflections. And global illumination as well. So I might want to keep it on, yeah. People have done a bunch of comparison videos. Alright, fine. Wow. Once again, I'm so on ray tracing. Let me knock it down to maybe like balance with ray tracing on low. Yeah, it's global illumination that matters the most, I think. And reflections. Shadows might not be necessary, but yes. Yeah, this is smooth. This seems smooth. It's above 60. Okay. Are these the buoys? I assume it is. Oh, so I can't touch land. Wait, how can I? Oh, okay, so I need to adjust my jump carefully. shit. This control. Let's hope this is the last time. Camera's not cooperating. I can't like. It's like Flappy Bird, I guess. Oh, it's over yonder. Is there a timer? Let's hope not. You may enjoy the ray trace reflections right there. Got rising along with gold puff. Yeah. It tastes so delicious. The fabled fried echo. Yeah. It was what was being mentioned by Cixia, so. Oh. Well. Right, I forgot. I'm the one who has been transformed into a gold puff. I don't want them to cook me. There's no option to say no. Nah, I'm just fiddle with settings again because the like performance dips in there, and then I'm like, whatever. I bet if I turn off like Bongo Cat, the game will run better. But I don't want to turn off Bongo Cat. Ooh. Completely unfazed. She has seen war. Grandma is just, you know, at peace.
Think you can catch up?
Alright. These lines aren't voice. I do actually want to check out what sort of line dance that they have in this world. Also, why are they dressed kind of like it's kind of sort of like you know, there's a touch of Nazi in them, but not really. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. The uniform does have like hints of Nazi uniform. Why can't they design a military uniform that's like East Asian inspired?
Ally of justice.
I just want to zoom in, man. I will zoom in on the cat. Okay, I'm just paying attention to let's just say the character movements. She definitely has more weight, shall we say. More bounce and weight to her steps. Yeah, it's all real time. No cutscenes, no fast travel shit. Do I actually have to jump? No. Cool.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me.
Sanhua.
Even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for.
It's probably Sanhua, not Sanhua.
I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Oh yeah, I've just noticed. There are other like dudes, other bros in this city. Female to male ratio is still extremely high though. Like, extremely high. What's up, Alping? Yep, that's a tree. Farming and agriculture department. That's when you know there's a farmer punk. That's when you know it's fucking made by some dude in China. Just all about farming 24/7. You can harvest in summer or fall. Awesome. Yep. Agriculture tech has advanced. And everyone's benefiting from it. And DSS, ray tracing shows its work. Reflections here, right? But what if I don't have ray tracing? What if? I promise not to fuck around, but it is a different world. Very different. The world doesn't seem... It seems less lively. I mean, there are reflections, but they're not accurate, and also it's just... I don't know how to describe it, but... I expect some bounce light here and there, and you don't see bounce light. Let's see, Oh, so there's still no bounce like here, but still the global illumination, like everything being influenced by the yeah, it does make it. I don't know. Everything is just more colorful, I guess. Light shining on the leaves themselves scatter their own light. So, at least to my eyes, it looks more colorful. Plus, the reflections don't just cut off suddenly.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate expected?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
What? Wait, what? Most people have advised what? It's very weird. It seems like some of the voice acting is just cut off at the inappropriate moment.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave.
Okay, so yeah, basically the voice lines they're reading up to the point of one of the conversation options. So that's why it seems like they're cut off in the wrong time. So it's not just it seems like they are cut off at the wrong time.
The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
Alright, so this young voice actor is actually putting in the effort. I think she's the one with the most consistently correct pronunciations, even though she messed up the thing like Hangu.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Yeah, just don't say that to her face, I think.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all.
Why? Is a presence required to like activate the city defenses or something like that?
With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Business trip. Yep. Maybe she's out there drumming up business, asking people to do pre-orders.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
This is kind of arrogant to say, but fine. It's me they're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover.
There's a fine line between confidence and arrogance.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean...
Yeah, she basically publicly announced that everyone please help this very special important guest, but never name anyone in particular. So,
I can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
alright, what's the difference between these conversation options? Like 3 dots and 2 lines. I've noticed them for a while now. Like, is this the funny option?
Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this.
Yeah, you keep talking about food. Shit, now I'm hungry again.
But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
One that fried puffer fish that you guys keep talking about.
I don't have anything particular in mind.
Well, let's make it a 3-person date.
It was me who... we took you to Jinzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Wow, fourth option is extremely introspective. Like I've given a lot of thought. No, my brain is empty. I don't know what to do. So
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
yeah, sure,
We're
whatever.
not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's
Zoom camera.
expecting?
What?
Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou.
Pioneer experience. So that's another item. Yeah, unlock. Anyway, I want to check out what zoom camera is. Huh.
What
Oh.
do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
Whatever. Let's just go into City Hall. No smashing city property.
Please, follow me.
Alright. A secret destiny. It will all be revealed. Oh, the seating arrangement is rather, Chinese. Get your own little table
have a
here.
seat.
Where they'll serve you tea or something. Oh, and I will be taking a seat in one of these chairs.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
This is another person who nailed the pronunciation. Sanhua. I was right. This is where they serve tea. She has Terminator eyes. Objective: Kill. Target. Rover.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
I'll turn off the FPS counter, so I don't need to obsess over it. Actually, I don't want people to keep calling me Rover anymore. That name has worn out its welcome.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Very exact timing, 3 days, okay.
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to
You
assure
just said
you
at
that in
least.
3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay, then more appropriate way to phrase it is she needs exactly 3 days to finish her task.
You...
Actually, that's the only option given to me. I actually didn't want to help. I just want to sit here and drink tea all day. But if I can speed up the process, fine.
I'll be
Fine.
sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
We want to have your consent.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Yeah, that was a smart choice. I could have been just fucking around in the wilderness for hours before arriving in the city.
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person.
Alright, fine. She has apologized enough.
We value
so.
your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Wait. She, my long-lost twin sister, something like that.
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form.
I just realized the scar on my hand looks like a fucking waveform.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
But not raw like me. Their frequencies are muddled. For some reason, you can tell Sanhua doesn't want to continue this topic, and that's it.
May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
Oh yeah, I thought I was getting your private number.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
You waited for a moment. This is the screen that I'll see if I'm healing my
The utility
Pokemon.
module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Wait, what? You already decided that I'm gonna stay
If
here?
not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free room.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
That's a fucking mangosteen right there. Oh, small device. Heavy, dark fruit. Just the right size for a hand, emitting a subtle fragrance. Man, are you describing a fruit or are you describing something a little more
This is a testament to my
sinister?
connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
What was the trigger for that line read? We finally crafted a small device. Four spirits of heaven. East, the teal loam. West, the white tiger. South, the vermilion bird. North, the black tortoise.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now,
丑阴毛
bearing
陈
witness
世
to
卫生
everything
有
I've
学
experienced
yeah,
on
yeah.
this journey.
Yeah, it's basically the cardinal directions as represented in Chinese mythology. And what about you? Purple leaf, that's it. With faint peculiar energy. And this one is a fucking candy ball in wrappers. Alright.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Take me to my room. Accompany me to my room. Apparently I have friends waiting outside, but nah, not really. They're here with me. Right now. I just push open the door like an asshole. The door didn't budge. Alright.
Speeding up.
Just speeding up when I run. Speeding up! So, is this meant to be some kind of like story hook? Filled with a sense of mystery. Oh, who's playing Weiqi? You know, chess. Chinese chess. What do you call it? Go. Go, right. It's called Go in English. Go. Where's my fucking room? Leave the city hall and talk to Yang Yang. This is Yang Yang right here. Whatever. Fine. Let's talk to Yang Yang. Tessitites. It is too much lore. I don't think I can take it all in. Hi, Yang Yang. Meet your clone.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Well, sort of.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Shit. My brain's all about dinner though. But I'll be respectful, right? She's expressing a concern.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia.
No, Cixia never said that. That was all you.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I mean, I got the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Well, they're special because they're given to me by the magistrate. Take out. What is take out? What take out is gonna remind me of food again. Candy is gonna remind me of food. Black fruit is gonna remind me of food.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Curious about the GPU usage at this point. Yeah, I'm maxing it out. What? No, the frequency is high, but no, actually I'm not maxing it out. It's only in the 70 something,
Mangosteens are not
80%.
native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the
mangosteens
nearby
from-
markets.
Tropical countries. I know, I'm from one.
They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still,
Still.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
It's a purple
I
tree.
think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
Maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good.
So yes, there is a vaccination program in this Jinzhou. A proper modern people, alright? And they aren't afraid of vaccination.
But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface.
Yeah, they're straight up using ancient characters, shall we say. I think it was Jiaguan. Not sure. The script looks like Jiaguan.
And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Yo, wake up. The sun is right over our heads. I mean, we're standing in the shadow right now, but we could just step outside and get some sun.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
I agree, Cixia.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Yeah, sure. Let's go ask around, I guess. So, the conversation choices don't really matter. I chose the option to say hello, but I never say hello, and I just straight up show these kids my sugar pearl.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Alright, now I have more candy. Filling up my inventory. Okay.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay, someone has remote installed some apps. Fine.
Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I should have learned to glide. Anyway, tactical hologram all dash. Activate it, reach the finish line. Collect a certain amount of target points, claim rewards. Okay. Synthesis module. Oh. Overdraw it, shoot it. I'm trying to shoot, but I don't know what it does. I have no clue what it does. Alright, I'm at the academy. Reach the top of a building without climbing. You'll be bounced upwards on a jump pad. They call it a module jump. Yeah, it's a fucking jump pad. Speed module will make me launch me in the direction of the arrow. But oh, slow module will slow me down. Okay, fine.
Against the wind.
No.
Against the winds. Against the winds. Against the winds.
I'm supposed to do it without climbing. How though?
Against the winds. Against the winds.
Alright. I got it. Challenge complete. The chest is unlocked.
Against the winds. This should suffice for a while.
Oh, new pistols. Way too many mechanics. Now there's mechanic for synthesizing stuff. Great. Conversions allow me to convert items. No, not engaging with any of that. I'm confused enough.
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Xiaofang. What?
Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him.
Oh, now I have him all to myself.
Rover, let's go inside.
Rover, be a good dog and go inside. I can still switch to her though.
Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Alright, so she's named Baizi. As in white paper? What?
Not
Anyway.
at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
I just want to
I will
check.
be there for everyone. As we,
Let's reach.
Another day,
Ah,
another
Cecilia.
Let's reach.
I will be.
Another day, another heroic
Ah,
feat.
Baizi is the right, the demure looking woman who was staring into a giant hole in the ground earlier. Oh, I see her now, 11 meters away from me. Let's talk to this guy here. Liu Qian. It's just so much stuff written for this game. Alright. Fine. You want to join Mortifi's project, but you're afraid it'll mean that you spend less time with your sister. Cool. Thanks for telling me that. And apparently Xiangli is sort of like Mortifi's rival. Death Stranding. When I see a guy with a bunch of like packages strapped to his back, my first thought is Death Stranding. Mostly because this game is rather popular recently. In fact, I tried to play it, right? And did I try to play it? No, I haven't tried to play it. But I downloaded it. I wanted to stream it. I wanted to play the director's cut of the game because I only got the original version of the game. I spent like 40 hours, 60 hours on it, on the original version. 40 hours, I think. But yeah. Yeah, director's cut it would be. I've actually managed to like I had to reinstall the original game. I recently purchased the director's cut, and then I had to reinstall the original game so that I can transfer the original save to the director's cut. That was annoying because apparently you can't transfer the save without completing all of Sam's orders, and I have one of those orders remaining, and I completely forgotten how to play the game. Luckily, that one order wasn't too tough. So basically, I'm ready to get back into Death Stranding. Chances are I'm gonna replay the story from start. So because yeah, no point in playing the game if I don't even know how the mechanics work. Anyway, back to this game. Third stew, Azure River, King of Slaving Off, Slaving Off or Slaving Off. I don't know. Interesting names. They're talking about me, so yeah, I'm the super important guest who just absorbed echoes using my body. That's it. They want me as a research subject. Alright, cool. Yes. Working overtime all the time. Lemon Blast, the team pills. Amphetamines. Stay awake. Trial period medical products. Yep, so promotion of trial medicine is strictly prohibited. There'll be immediate ban. So yeah, rest in peace, bro. This space sounds like it has a terrible work culture.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Nope. I mean, I've been given a bunch of random trinkets other than that,
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward.
There's no option to say I'm actually confused by what you mean when you say non-destructive
The first 3 tokens can be
tests.
tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Awesome, paperwork. You know what I enjoy? Paperwork.
Yes. Mortify is the branch of tacitite weaponry's head
Mortify, not
within the
mortify.
Department of
Mortify.
Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Alright, let's just dump
I
everything.
don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
New Federation. Is this the equivalent of like America or something?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Well, you need to be like really invested in the story, I guess. And right now, I'm just not feeling it, to be honest. A lot of dialogue, a lot of talking. Like I guess it, you know, if they barrage you with enough information, if they hit you with enough information, then you might actually get into this game and its world. But right now, I'm just whatever. This place is boring, I agree, Huawei. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'll let you get back to nerding around. Touch. Why do I get the option to touch it? Sword does look kind of sick though. Much better than my training sword. And this, some kind of tank. It does look a little bit like what the guy in Death Stranding is driving. It's like a rover, shall we say. A moon rover, even. No.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Rover, stop fucking around.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Man, they have a digital lion guardian statue. Oh. Right, so Rover can sprint without me holding it down on the RB button. Yeah, he sprints all the time. If I swap to someone and they stop sprinting. With Rover also stops sprinting. Why? Now I have to hold down the RB button to sprint. Earlier I was able to just keep running without holding down. Oh, if I hold down the RB button for after the stamina gauge is gone, then I'll keep sprinting. I see.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
The thing is, I already turned into a pufferfish. So I know that I can transform, okay?
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
I'm too lazy to even try.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
So?
But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Yeah, that mechanism is called testicles.
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
Fuck! Overclocking is a normal term in this universe. Yes. What's the voltage required to, overclock?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking.
Overclocking.
Your waveform
Yeah.
graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Oh yeah, right. I heard a voice, right before I absorbed. It was saying hungry, something along those lines. Yep.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison.
Yeah, I have a giant black hole in me that devours all the food. and leaves me feeling hungry.
It seems
right
we
now.
need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
I'm clenching it tight. Wait, what?
This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the
Alright.
simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. One more time.
Oh, I tried to dodge.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Quite frankly, yeah, I'm just button mashing, alright? Mash, 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 mash.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, swapping characters just lets me teleport right to the enemy, and
Notice
that's actually
fluctuation in your
important.
frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Let me be your
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I think I died. Shit, I wasn't watching my health, but well.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, so I do slowly heal while I'm in the bench. If all my characters are knocked out, I'm technically still in the fight.
Synchronization.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Alright. My controller lost connection for a second. Alright. Let's jump into a deep dark hole.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh no.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be
I don't have
cautious.
enough health.
Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
Oh. I'm afraid you're gonna learn the meaning of moon chasing very soon.
Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The
Wait, I
connection was
realized she has a
suddenly cut
scar
off.
on her head, huh? So she can. I think she will eventually gain the same ability that I do. The ability to absorb echoes using her body. I have a feeling. Yang Yang. Yeah, look at Yang Yang with that scar.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details?
I don't know which one's more important, the moon or the tacit discord, but again, I think these are all just fake choices. Conversation will proceed the
An
same.
enormous moon looming above you.
Okay, so maybe not.
Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Oops, I bumped into. Alright.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
Okay, remnant energy may sometimes give rise to memory manifestations, and then okay.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Sure. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. It is an efficient way to meet reliable alliance and collect powerful weapons. I think this is just me meeting up with other human players, online players in this game. Oh no, this is just this is a gacha mechanic.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Yeah, this is where I collect additional characters for this game. Of course it is.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
A remnant eco, or is it echo? Eco acoustics, maybe. No, I think it's eco, not echo. Ecology. Jinzhou's voice actor Samantha Dakin. So, interesting. Yeah, that lists out the names of the voice actors explicitly. But yeah, this Samantha definitely put an effort in. No, wait, no, it was another voice actor that was that nailed the pronunciations most of the time. With Pfizer, I'm not so sure. Really, yep, weapons. Plus, convene. Yeah, I'll be very honest. Not my type of game. Definitely not Souls-like combat. So whoever thought it was funny to call the combat Souls-like, I'm not laughing. Haha, laughing. No. No. This combat is nowhere near Souls-like. First option is kick away Susia and put in Baize.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object.
Is that the only test you
did? It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box.
What the fuck is mortise and tenon? I'm gonna have to research that. Join that connect two pieces of wood or other material. Okay, mortise and tenon. It's a very specific terminology. All right. I see that all the time. I didn't know they were called mortise and
this
tenon.
This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
A key?
You should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar.
Cool.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll.
Okay.
However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
This would be insulting him, right? So like, yeah, you're not an expert, so maybe you should ask an expert. This would be, this would reveal how much of a brute force guy I am. So, yeah, maybe we can brute force this. I'll suggest that. I don't know how Mortify would take it.
That's
maybe
a no-brainer indeed.
No brain.
We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now. Purr.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Yeah. Oh, wait, do we want to compare scars? Because your forehead scar and scar on my
Let's come
hand.
back later, shall we?
You certainly look at yourself in the mirror, right? And you've seen the scar on my hand, right? So, can you talk about those scars? Does she have a scar as well somewhere? Scar that resembles some kind of sound wave? No. Yes. Oh. Maybe it's under her clothes. I don't know. Investigate the surrounding. Have I investigated the entire place? I think I pretty much have already. If you can't keep up, why bother being academic? Yeah, being on the bleeding edge of science, let me tell you, it's not fun. You have to read a lot of journals, and then you have to write a lot of journals, a lot of papers. And then it's not just reading, right? You have to do your own research. And reading those papers, you need to be able to digest them, understand them, and paste shit.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking.
Oh wait, Mortify has a scar as well.
Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Do not present me with a false choice. How can you say okay? It's... well, it's not a case of presenting me with a false choice, but, well, when there's only one choice, right? A false choice would be like, presenting you with two choices and both choices leading to the same outcome. What is this scenario? This is more like, do not present me with a question that makes it seem like I have a choice. Wait, workshop? Yeah, I'm here. I've been here before.
I prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
I've rechecked this place out once.
This should be it. It's quite a box full.
Got it right.
Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
It is frighteningly normal.
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
It seems like I'm being hit in the head with the Death Stranding lore. Yes, timefall, you know, like rainfall. And then we have whales popping out from the ground. Yes, it's all very weird and also very normal at the same time.
And the lament was the start of it all.
Yes.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
It all leads back to vaccines, huh? They were talking about how to take those those candies as a way to mitigate fear when they were giving vaccines to children. And now it turns out that the candy itself is a vaccine. This is...
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
And what if he does have a very vampire-like voice? At some point they're gonna talk about why he has this like dragon-like scales on his skin.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
I thought I have to hunt down the missing component. I guess he just manufacture it, huh? Just force it open. No. Is that an option?
You... hold on. Remember when I said don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zheng Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols.
Yeah, so they're safeguards. You can't just destroy plot-critical items.
These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use.
Boo-hoo.
Now,
our culture is being
kind of information
lost.
could it represent?
It's the filing system.
Ah, yes. The ancient cabinet
Most of
filing
Huanglong's
system.
libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the grand libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. That is actually a rather nice, public message. And you know what? Let me think. Not quite, but I'll be stopping soon. My hunger is getting a little distracting. So yeah, I might switch to a different game. Wow, they don't just show it once; they show it multiple times. Like, please take a break. You've been playing video games for too long. So let's go find the archives about the Sugar pearl. Candy. Can I rotate? No, there's no option for me to rotate them. I don't even have an inventory. I can just like look at items in inventory, in my inventory, and yeah. Yeah, I just have to look at the filing system, I guess.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
That was quick.
Mao Cheng Zi. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Oh, I have a feeling that Yang Yang's voice actor is actually bilingual. Mao Chen, Yang Si Wu Wei. Yeah, she hit all of that correctly. So, is she bilingual? I don't know. Can I check?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
How do I check the Yeah, oh, shit.
Will there be new discoveries?
Oh, this is much faster. There was an option, there was a menu that allowed me to see who the voice actors are. Oh wow. Look at all the characters that I'm not gonna give a shit about. I'll never unlock them. Yeah.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Resonance chain. Rebecca Yo. Right. Okay, so Yo. Yeah. That's Chinese surname. Or what other people call last name. But yeah, Rebecca Yo. That's why I'm just extremely surprised whenever she gets, you know, all the pronunciation correct, and then that explains everything. Rebecca Yo. Wait, there's an intimacy meter? It's one of those friendship games on there. Samantha Dakin? Harriet Carmichael. Chase Brown. Noah Fay? Noah Fay is an acute infectious disease. Wow, there's shit ton of lore about this disease. I'm not gonna read all of that out loud. Life attenuated vaccine. Oh, alright, all the technical terms coming out. Like, and in the real world, there is indeed a life attenuated vaccine type. pseudo virus. What? Why is it a pseudo virus? So the infection is real. And I think it's called a pseudo virus because it's not a true virus. Maybe it straddles the line between a bacteria and a virus or something like that. Or maybe it's man-made virus. That's why it's called a pseudo virus. Okay, yeah, I'm just thinking once again of the name Rebecca Yo. So definitely she isn't from mainland China then, because Yo, yeah, it's kind of like, it's like Michelle Yeoh, right? So she's probably from somewhere in Southeast Asia. That's my guess. Hmm. You know, they're talking about tacit, something D for dissonance or something. With those monsters, right? But when you turn that into TD, right? TD outbreak sounds almost like TB, as in tuberculosis outbreak. Tacit dissonance. I think it's dissonance, right? It makes sense, right? This game is all about voice and sound. So the D stands for dissonance, right? Hmm. Talk about quality standards for the vaccines and all that. Ah. Man, so much text. You would read this much text in a book. Feels almost like, yeah, it feels almost like reading a fucking book, and I'm not sure I want to read a book in a video game. Oh, okay. So I think the important part about all this is one team successfully arrived within the vaccine expiration date, and thanks to the efforts of an unknown resonator who escorted us and eliminated the TDs. Okay, so this resonator, this unknown resonator, I think they're referring to me, because the resonator that accompanied supplies, right? The researchers commented that it mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state, but the time span is too long for it to be the same person in both reports. Right? So yeah, I'm this one guy who shows up with amnesia, not knowing who I am. I think I've actually traversed across time, right? Because the Hulu that I have, the device, I know it's a Hulu, but they name it something. But yeah, the device I have with me that say they are using, they patch it, they updated the software, firmware upgrade and all that. Yeah, everything indicates that I'm someone from an earlier time. I have arrived in the future. I am the first resonator. Yeah, the data closely resembles the first resonator. Yeah, I think I'm the first resonator. I'm someone who existed at the founding of the state, and I have the ability to sort of travel across time.
There are 2 photos here.
I can tell a woman is in her 30s. How? Okay, there's an infant in diapers holding a spoon with sugar pearl in it, directed to the infant. So if someone's being vaccinated, the infant is being vaccinated. Wait, how do I open the Oh, right. Now I... Yeah, I have no idea. Or rather, I wasn't paying attention. There is a backpack. There is an item system. Alright. Still no option for me to rotate the sundial though. Overdrive. Powered by remnant energy. A shooting model capable of launching destructive shockwaves. So it's some kind of combat companion, maybe? Finally, the quest menu. Yo, wait, AL, well, redacted year because the law writers don't want to put actual numbers for the years. Right, a certain resonator with a redacted name reports amnesia, just like me, regarding their resonance ability, with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on their right hand, just like me. Haha. Something bears no risk of overclocking. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. It's one hell of a sentence. And 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Juet. This event marked the founding of Jinzhou in the same year. Yeah, Jinzhou Foundation ceremony, right? So I am that resonator.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Alright, I keep calling them dissonance. It's not dissonance, it's discord, tacit discord, ED. Tuberculosis. No, not that. Yeah, so it's definitely eco-acoustics because it's about ecology. Wuther materials. Is that an actual English word? Of wind to blow forcefully with a roaring sound. So it is. Wuthering Waves. So yeah, it's all related to sound. Open the information interface after use. Oh, this is an archive of all the conversation, including the choices that I've picked. These are the cutscenes. So Discords possess an instinctual drive to consume and merge with other frequencies in a constant battle to maintain its existence. And the funny thing is, you know, I kind of act like a tacit Discord myself, right? I consume other tacit Discord. I consume them, merge with them too. So.
About the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Yeah, she's basically trying to tell me I'm the one who was responsible for protecting that shipment of sugar pearls.
Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Yeah, it's about my past.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now
No,
aged
I'm the
over
one who
50.
protected the vaccine's shipment, okay?
You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now.
No, it's something else.
But he doesn't have your golden eyes.
The report mentions someone with a golden eye, you know, a resonator with golden eyes.
About the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
Norfolk Barrens, huh? Yeah, so I think she has trouble. This Rebecca, well, I think everyone's like bilingual, trilingual, polylingual, multilingual. Has that problem when you're switching between one language to another, I think. So it's difficult to change the pronunciation. So Jinzhou, right? So she defaults to saying Jinzhou. Like you expect someone who speaks English to pronounce the word. Yeah, but in other instances, she can say it correctly, Jinzhou. Yeah. But anyway.
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
Oh no, more concepts.
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off.
Threnodian's most powerful tacit discord, basically boss. Someone fought the boss and won.
According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Still on about that sugar pearl.
We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone.
Right, we still need another symbol.
Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
I'm going to express my dissatisfaction at all the hoops I have to jump through.
What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office.
Are we gonna start talking about politics now? Like, vote for her in the next election?
Some believe that the remarkably
campaigning for her?
far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Chang Li is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
Oh.
Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
I can actually speak. I actually have a voice.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
My mind's still being blown that I actually have a voice.
However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her.
I thought
making
Chase
it seem
Brown only
like
made
she's
like grunts.
complicating matters.
I didn't know that Chase Brown was capable of reading entire lines of dialogue.
Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together.
Just hand me that. Why couldn't she just hand me that scrap of paper instead of making me try to solve the puzzle?
Perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow.
Maybe she has nothing better to do. Yeah, I'll try to interpret it charitably. She's not fucking with us. She just wants to weed out the wrong recipients of mislead ill-intentioned people.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Leave the academy. Oh, more messages. Wait, I read this before. Person with dark hair and golden eyes show out nowhere to absorb all the excess energy with their bare hands. Save the day and then disappear without a trace. That would be me. Yeah. Right. I've read that before, but it's good to have a little refresher. All these like pictures of Ginger makes it look like Fortnite, a game which I don't play.
I'm back!
Yeah.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Don't remind me of my age, you fucking hyperactive kid.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chimpi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
My mind, just like her, my mind's always on food.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Wait. You guys don't have kitchens? Can't cook food, even though like you guys rely on night markets to feed yourself? You're fucking pathetic.
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Beat up on tacit discourse. I'm not that bloodthirsty, but...
What? You're hanging out with our magistrate already? Quit bluffing.
Oh yeah, I like to do some private meetings with our magistrate.
Do you have a place to stay,
night.
Rover?
Maybe one of the girls will offer, room for me to bunk.
I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay at the city hall.
Wait. Why did you guys remember that?
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Cool. Oh, there's my stalker again. Considering how... Oh, someone else is stalking the stalkers. Oh, that would be a season. Jinxi? Yeah. I was about to say, like, you know, with how empty places, it's kind of hard not to notice someone stalking you. No. Okay. I thought I changed the time twice. Time skip too much. Needlessly making myself grow old. Right, morning market. I'm famished. Feed me.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Maybe hold the spice. Maybe. I don't know what your standards for spicy foods are.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Haven't had my first bite yet, huh? Well, I can handle my spice. I'm not sure I can handle, like, you know, Sichuan level of spice.
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
Why is your first thought tying me up? And there's no need to tie me up. I can just stroll by and say, you know, chat with Baizi. Why would you? I'm starting to get a little suspicious about your intentions, Shixia.
With just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baijer leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ha ha ha.
Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
I'm pretty sure the quest won't end without me having to fight someone, and I don't mean just fighting someone in simulation.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Might as well just wait. I'm out of action.
Mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
I mean, you're the one who tell me it's not being sold in the city, right? And my body aches for battle. Well, and I did get the access pass, right? Let's talk about dreams instead.
Stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits in the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful barons. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful barons. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in you.
Without a doubt.
I can protect her and she can protect me. Yo, you got anything else other than spicy noodles?
Found the time to drop by today, huh? If you want authentic Jinzhou cuisine, you've come to the right place. Whenever you're in the appetite for Jinzhou food, just come over. I've been in the business for many years.
The voice acting is like she's hitting on me,
If you
isn't
ever
she?
miss the taste of Jinzhou one day, I'm always ready to whip up something for you. This restaurant won't be going anywhere soon, you can bet on that.
She's also a little overexcited, maybe.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
Gourmet rumors. What the fuck are gourmet rumors? Alright, yeah, some salt. And broth tastes good. Yeah.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to... What are you in the mood for today? I'll
Oh, it's
fire
gonna
up
cost
the
me
wok.
money. And just like every other game, food just buffs your character. Cool. Oh, I can cook myself. I can cook a meal by myself. Where's buff? Alright. I can collect ingredients in the overworld, or I can obtain them by cooking. Okay. It only lasts for 15 minutes though, so I need to be like out in the overworld very quickly right after I've had some food. How long does the... Also 15 minutes. No, they are like 30 minutes as well. Yeah, so the buff from food doesn't last long. I have a feeling that, you know, I get access to some kind of campsite mechanism that allows me to cook food out in the wild. Being chased by a giant whale, huh? Butterfly nymph? What? Man, you have some wild ass dreams. So tea house is owned by some guy who's a great fighter. I'm disturbed by the chair choice. I think they're just using the same art asset everywhere, but yeah, typical eateries don't use this kind of chair unless they are like some really upscale establishment. And they won't put these sort of chair outdoors either, even if they are upscale. Rising Long, right? Rising Long is it's a dish that uses an echo as an ingredient. Food ration bar, 3 stars. So Rising Long is 5 stars. Food ration 3 stars. Convenient, accessible, ample. Has ample nutritions. Each food ration bar comes with a note expressing Jinzhou's people's thoughts, wishes, and gratitude to the soldiers who safeguard the peace and prosperity of Jinzhou. Sounds almost like a fucking fortune cookie. Alright. I'm gonna head to the city gate. But, oh yeah, the game did tell me I've been playing for more than 3 hours. I should take a break, and I've been moaning and whining and complaining about feeling a little hungry, so... yeah, I'm gonna take a little... not a long break, actually. I don't think I'll be back streaming.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Increase the resonator level to overcome upcoming challenges, okay. Now they teach me
as
about
we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Upgrading, okay.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Alright, auto select. And then what? Press Y to level up. Oh, so from 5 to level 20, that's... okay. The level is now higher than mine. Next ascension requires a set of material to see.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And leveling up costs money too. I don't have enough material. It's all level 1 weapon though. Right, she has this. Attack by 4%. Well, let's go for something with 5%. How exciting.
I will be there
it's
for
just
everyone.
the two of us, right?
As we head toward our shared
actually,
future, leaving the
even
past
though
behind.
she's supposed to be busy, she's also joining us in our little adventure. I don't have materials, right? I need to go out there, smack some monsters around, and get the necessary items to upgrade my characters. Get ready to leave the city. Well, I've upgraded myself, but they mentioned going somewhere to train myself, I think. So Something about a training hall, right? What's this? Hero of the Leap. A relic merchant. Why can't they just show me what each one of these symbols mean? I have to manually click on them. Find out what they are. I don't see Shifang Pharmacy, Weapon Crafting, Synthesizer, Mahe's Grocery, Panhua Restaurant, Pioneer Association, Relic Merchant. Nothing about a training hall. Yeah, so there's a grand library, but yeah. I think I'm just supposed to leave the city now. No. Ah, training is over here.
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Optional, learn about simulation resonance potion. Okay, so completing gives me materials. That's my incentive. Oh, they have a spider tank. With twin Gatling guns. I can't pet the dogs, eh? And you can tell this is ray tracing based on how noisy everything is. Shadows shimmering. I wonder if it changes if I go for like a higher resolution. Just temporarily, I want to mess about with ultimate quality and dropping this to high. No, raising this to high, raising it. Yeah, it's more stable. It's definitely more stable. No, it's shimmering again. It is more stable, but not that much more.
Remnants of the past.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. Greetings. Combat skills and tactics, or anything you're willing to learn as long as I have it. Practicality is key on the battlefield. Years of combat have taught me that. If you want fancy tricks, go elsewhere. I'll teach you how to survive and how to win. Absolutely, but let me be clear. I am not condoning cowardice. I will give my life for Huang Long anytime. But I've also witnessed too many pointless deaths.
Oh, I like his outfit detail, like the belt buckle with stuff at the side. Yeah, that's what you usually see in Chinese generals. The rest of the recruits also have yeah, have a similar design motive. And it's very much, yeah, these Midnight Rangers, not very much, but slightly different from the Nazi-looking Western uniform wearing soldiers I see around town.
I do not want to see our new recruits make the same mistakes. My purpose is to teach you how to avoid them and give you a better chance at life.
Okay.
Do not rush blindly into battle like those before you. You deserve more than that. Combat skills and tactics, or anything you're willing to learn, as long as I have it. Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Well, I think this one will give me the necessary material needed to upgrade myself. And I have a feeling I only get to complete trials once, right? Wave plate consume 40. What are wave plates? What is matching and what is solo challenge? Yeah, I'll do solo challenge. Poor guy at level 1. Oh.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
I can't believe it.
Let me be your blade.
Okay. Wait, that's it? Cool. Yeah, sure. I don't have no wave plates, so that's the limit. As that's how they limit you from challenging the game, from grinding these out, because, well, you have a limited number of wave plates, and I guess I earn wave plates by some other mechanism. Alright. I've already done the optional quests. That means I get to...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Level 17. Not quite maxed out. But it's okay. Now all 3 team members
Why hesitate if you know what you
sufficient
want?
level and ready to go out into the world.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off
Okay.
limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
She has a scar. So everyone just sort of wears clothing that exposes their scar. You know, a researcher with the red hand, dragon scale hand. You know, he has a scar on his chest, and he wears something that reveals his chest. This one has a scar on the shoulder, and she wears something that exposes her shoulder right where the scar should be. Anyway, yeah, the way she greeted that the hand salute thingy, I don't know how to call it. Yeah, that is what martial artists do. Anyway.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
No, actually, come to think of it, yes, it is a open fist and closed fist and open palm, but there's another greeting that I've seen that's a little more common. It's closed fist with the other palm, with the other hand close around the other fist. I don't know if there's any significant difference in meaning between the two type of greetings. Yeah.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Alright, fine. Guess what? She's on a team now.
Well, everything seems fine
And I have
in the
an
city.
access pass.
Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives.
Yeah, so that we don't have to rescue your sorry asses out there. The one thing I don't like is the hats. Like, surely there must be a way to incorporate some kind of East Asian looking hat while modernizing its look, to fit with the rest of the outfit. They've managed to make the belt East Asian looking. That's cool. That's very cool. Not just East Asian. This is it's sort of like Chinese military belt from China's medieval period. But yeah, a hat. I don't like the hat. That's all I would say.
Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
What? You're trying to get past the guards, right? Yeah, martial artists assume that you have some ability to jump very high, hand功, 轻功, to... Why the fuck are you talking about hiding away? What?
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Yeah, about that access pass.
Your access pass has been verified.
I like how Yang is just like has zero thoughts going on there. She's just staring at the access pass, and mouth is just open. Ooh, access pass.
Just you two?
Shiny.
Thank you for
I
your
call
help.
her monk.
I
You never said
really
she was a
appreciate it.
monk. She's just a martial artist. Not all martial artists are monks.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
That would be nice.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Why the fuck would I suddenly bring up Master Jianxin? Oh yeah, that was the general, right? That was in the frontier they were talking about.
Sure.
Oh no. Right. The monk, the martial artist that I pick up is this Jianxin person.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland?
We haven't introduced ourselves though, like how I know her name. Have we introduced ourselves? I don't recall her telling me my name, her name.
Exactly. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost.
Yeah, so she doesn't speak Chinese. Can tell that.
I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxin.
Jianxin, right? Jianxin. So she's sort of a person who just helps anyone who needs help. 好打不平.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
But maybe she does speak Chinese, except she speaks one of the regional dialects. Yes, yeah, she has an accent of someone who speaks one of the Chinese dialects, trying to speak Mandarin. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check out who her voice actor is. And then I'll leave the city and then I'll quit the game. I do really need to get some food in me.
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen?
Why would I just suddenly ask a random person about mangosteen, but sure.
It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Wait, how do you know? It has 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside without actually, healing.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil.
What? Okay.
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8... According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
I don't really need to ask her to keep me safe. I think I'm quite capable in combat, so... But anyway, let's go together.
Of course.
I'll help you and maybe you can help me with my mangosteen problem. Oh shit, I kicked out of the party. What level is she?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Oh no, she's not actually in my party. Okay, but this game, yeah, these are always online games, don't save. So, yep, just quit the game. Oh, okay, that's enough. 4.5 hours of, well, with all the fucking around, it's closer to 4 hours, but yeah, 4 hours of Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Strong suspicion I'm not gonna pick this up again. Yeah. That is unlikely to change, I think. Shit. So, you know, the other games that I want to play up. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I want to clean that up. Stay with I think there's also like Mafia 2 DLC that I want to clean up as well. Star Wars Outlaws DLC. Yeah, a bunch of DLC. South Park as well. South Park, there's one DLC. So all of these games have like one DLC that I've played. And also, yeah, I just it's getting closer and closer to the day which, you know, I have to start doing a proper job. I'm gonna have to move soon, very soon, like very extremely soon. I'll be busy packing, doing a lot of stuff. I don't think I have time for proper computer games. So no streaming as well. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Shit. I have a feeling that I'm playing games just to escape from the fact that I'm gonna be stuck in a proper job soon. And I'm anxious about performing a job since it's been a long time since I've held down a proper job, since I've done actual productive work. So that's gonna be that's gonna be not fun. Zero sarcasm, not fun. Oh well, whatever. I'll take it as it comes. I'll take every day as it comes. Anyway, I'm done.